Hey, okay, that works. Hey, and you can hear me now, finally. Okay, now I just need to fix the music again. I miss the day when microphones didn't require 16 different forms of software to work. Because this worked without any software yesterday, and now it's just like, nope, fuck you. Nothing works for you at all. You get to just get wrecked like a scrub. What's this about milky balls? You know, just the usual. Alright, there we go. I think the music's a little quiet. I think that's better. Can you hear me over the music? Not that it matters, I guess. Because we're not going to have the music for... There's literally zero music? What? I have it, like, slammed super high. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Give me a second. One sec. I need to turn it down, otherwise it's going to be super loud all of a sudden. Is that better now? Man, I love being required to use software and changing things constantly to make stuff actually work properly. This is the best. Quite loud? Gotcha. Turn it down a bit. Is that better, or is that still too loud? I think it's still too loud based off my numbers over here. Now it's sub-yellow, which should leave plenty range for me. I think this should work as is. I guess it's good. I mean, I could turn it quieter. The real answer is you're not going to hear it as much because it's not going to be... it's not going to be the next spot. As soon as I go to here, let's pause the music. And now you get to see my beautiful face. Oh, uh-oh, 1 second. That shouldn't be there. And your beautiful options? I don't know what you're talking about. There are no options there. Okay, you guys can hear that, but I cannot. So give me 1 second. There we go. Now I can hear that, although I think you guys can too. Twice. So let's remove that version. Perfect. There we go. And now I can change that audio separately for both of us. The model is small, by the way, compared to a character portrait when it shows up. Oh, that's loud. Didn't mention this yesterday for some reason. Well, so it's because this is the size my model is on. So if I don't have this, and instead I have the this is the size that doesn't cover a bunch of the game. If you guys want it bigger, I'm more than happy to make it bigger. That's not a problem with me. I just figure not taking up a bunch of the gameplay is probably the better choice. But here we are, the return of Aiba and the return of Mizuki.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Oh god. Everything we've already gone through.
Is. Oh good. This happened. Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
I want to see the game, but I also want to see you. Aww. Let me know if this... I made it a bit bigger. I think this should be about the right size, so... Alright, Ryuki. Why did you reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Plus, I do figure over here this is about the right size, considering all I'm blocking is just some settings menu stuff.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps
Tama?
Ryuki's subconscious,
I mean, I guess it's also fair, the subconscious.
or the collective unconscious.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
No.
If I did, I would have caught them already.
Huh, the connection to the server seems to be off today. We only know because we played through a second timeline. And that's the only reason that worked. Dude, looks like he's going nuts! Oh, good God.
Hey, Ryuki. What's wrong?
We got another one of those, psycho deals. Oh, sorry, silly me. He's just a horse. Could you imagine being at the booth trying to record these and be like, like, come on, man. Just imagine telling somebody, okay, now we just need you to sound like you're going crazy. Look at this. And he's out.
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
Wait, firing at a ton of... Isn't that literally just a seizure?
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't it just a seizure when all your neurons are just like firing like in waves?
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Dun, 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 dun. So now we're caught up to the present day. Past mildly away. Mildly. Mildly. I refuse. Nope, it's mildly now. Well, Aiba must be out of her eye. There's boss. Aiba. Aiba Pat. Here's your goodbye,
I
bud.
heard you synced into Ryuki,
Wait, did I not have permission to do that?
but you didn't get anything out of it.
Not true. I got the name Dahlia Boat. That's not true.
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave.
Okay.
After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now. Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You're drunk.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
It wasn't dangerous.
Well, I did find a lead.
Wait, how did you know?
Computer told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
Are
You're
you?
getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Jeez, dude.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Wait, hold up. Do we ever get to meet her daughter, or is this just like a thing they're just gonna write into it just for the memes
Well,
and just ignore it?
Yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
Why you gotta say it that way, Mizuki? That's so rude.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
Oh my god.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
My guess is this definitely is gonna heavily lean into cloning.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Like, they're definitely setting up that
How
information
is
for that.
Possible? Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
How is she still alive? Or is this a different person who happens to be wearing the same outfit?
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Aiba recorded, but we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
Oh, that's right. She didn't save your life in this universe.
As a police officer,
That's why
you
that
should
one
refrain
couldn't
from
ever be
judging
that.
by
Got it.
appearances.
That's the biggest reason they could never make that one canonical. Otherwise, that messes up this entire thing. That's a shame.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
It's Mizuki. She's not really respectful when talking to anybody.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Oh my god, I love Mizuki so much.
Teenagers.
The best thing ever.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Roger, Roger.
Sheesh. Dahlia boat, huh?
Yeah, how could we just completely skip talking about that?
What does that get us exactly?
I guess because she doesn't say
I
anything that's
searched
helpful.
every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
It's a flower or not submersible. Floating flower.
You can't assume that, Mizuki.
Dahlia. The only thing I know of Dahlia is a flower. And a boat is just like a ship. Flower ship? It's the
I
Mayflower.
checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
She makes a good
True,
point.
But
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says.
I refuse. I'm gonna put a ton of stock into what Ryuki says. Mostly because I experienced it firsthand myself, being, Ryuki. That's the one weird thing about this game, is experiencing both, you are, like, able to put more stock into it, because you know it's the truth more so than anybody else. Even more so than Ryuki, arguably. Yo, wait! What? Mizuki rides on a scooter? Let's go! I genuinely was not expecting that at all. I love mopeds. I don't know why. Something about a moped just seems fun to me.
The body's been taken away.
of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
Yeah, that checks out.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why
Just-
not use my function?
The IBA
What
scan thing?
function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Aiba, please do your thing.
Do the thing, Julie!
At once.
Thank you, Aiba. It's weird because they could really write this in a way that makes it so it just assumes you know everything, considering you should have to have played through the entire first half of the game, right?
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
The call out.
Got it.
Yeah, the cops are irrelevant.
The point
I mean,
am
it's
most
true, but
curious
oof.
about is,
How the body was carried over there.
as I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
So it either came from the sky or it came from
Let us
underground.
focus our investigation on that fact first.
It'd be interesting if it came from the sky again, like the first one. It's entirely plausible it came from the sky. But does this centerpiece move out? Melted snow, wet glass, no footprints. What's this? Soccer goal.
There's something in the grass.
I can't see
appears
it.
to be a screw.
Oh,
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
screw on the halfway line.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk.
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode.
Okay, this is a split one. So you
Is
can actually move the... Wait, a tire tread?
Tire tread.
Oh!
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads.
Wait a second. Like a robot? Like a robot that's on one wheel? Like specifically the robot that What's That Kid made?
But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
it's Jin for sure.
Whoa, what's that? Humid
Temperature
area?
is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
Not actually something I was expecting.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
I've never heard specific heat capacity before, but I guess it makes sense as like a thing you might need. Hey, you finally made it to the Mizuki route? Yeah. Hey, okay, I'm just gonna ask you, did you have the same name? Was Dahlia Boat the same name that you had, or is it a different name? I'm wondering whether or not they randomized it, because it sounds stupid as hell. I'm wondering whether or not they randomized it, or it just actually is stupid as hell. Because I could see them like having a bunch of different ones, so you can't just at the start know the answer from before. My guess is you might not remember, but I wanted to check. Yeah, it's always Dahlia Boat. Thanks, I hate it.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool.
Definitely remember that stupid name, Lamau. Incredible. Okay, I mean, it's good to know. Aiba Pat. Yeah. It's good to know, but also oof.
However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
It's gotta be the robot the kid made, right?
Machine oil, huh?
How'd you like playing Pokemon? That was such a good Somnium. It was a little easy because I got F. I unlocked F, so it was like an absolute joke of a level, but it was so fun. It was so creative and so fun. There's actually a zone in there I want to check out that I didn't get to, because you have to have a secret rare to open a door that you then have to get Kagami to open the next door. Like there's a little area that I wanted to check. It's pretty easy in general. It's great and has a lot of replayability. Exactly. I'd be interested to see. This is actually weirdly one of the ones I'm like kind of curious about it from like a standpoint of speedrunning.
Every time I see this,
Because there's actually some really
it hits
interesting
me that this is really
like
Jin for real.
routing for it.
It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
Who's Kagami? I don't remember anyone with that. Oh, sorry, Karage. My bad.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
Rend and tear. Oh, also, I hope you're enjoying your new character buffs, since they just buffed the the demon hunters.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
DH buffs were actual trash. Oof. They had big numbers. They weren't small numbers, though. How could they be trash if they big number? That was like 10%.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
4 to 5% overall. I mean, nothing interesting,
How
but
did
still.
Terror move the
More
body
damage
to
greater
what
than
was
less
found?
damage.
That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did?
Yes.
Over the soccer field. I'm pretty sure what this is a robot. It's a single-wheeled robot. The only runes
If
are the
it
code
was
itself.
dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct.
And short of it being
Now
teleported, which
consider
we have
the
no
lack
proof
of
that can be a thing.
footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints.
What specifically?
A tire tread. %3% of our DPS, 15% of
Right
3%
here,
is low.
on the
Followed by
halfway
we're not
line.
pressing this is last. Short demons biting blades are mutually exclusive. Oof.
You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
There's only one thing we know of one wheel. It could be something else, but if it's something we already know about and can actually think about, then we already know the answer to this.
What was it?
A
I
robot.
think it was a robot. The
And the oil.
and
Point
the
towards it.
machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot.
If you didn't figure out what this was by now, you were never going to figure out what this was.
But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But
Just saying. There's a track on the halfway line.
those tire marks looked familiar.
Ba-da-da-do. Oh my god, when did she get a little...
It
She's
was a
so
mono-wheel
cute!
robot.
Oh my god, when did she get a little helicopter thing? This is the best version of Aiba ever! Hamster Go-Go Gadget Aiba?
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Bless.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy!
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing.
What?
For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What?
Neither job requires showing skin.
What is going
Worrying
on?
about the little details.
Oh my god.
You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
Brr.
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half.
Oh my god, I love this so much. What is it holding him up with one hand?
Now I shall
Ba-
carry this
ba-da.
corpse to the center of the pitch.
This is some superb acting.
I was so
So,
much
How
nicer.
are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
Okay, that's very explicitly the robot the kid made.
I'll use this robot remotely and...
Da-da.
This is hard.
Even in her dreams, she can't control the robot right. Ba 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 ba.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da.
I did it.
Ba dum.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
This is so good. I'm so
I
excited to be in
especially
this
liked
half.
the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
I don't like that phraseology. Aiba,
Can you not say that, please?
That's what I said!
Anyway, this robot.
Dude, Mizuki is just like on the same wavelength as me. It's great. Remember where you've seen this robot? I don't know why we're so specifically showing this robot when it definitely could have been any other one-wheeled robot, but here we are. Was that great quote from Mizuki in the past timeline?
You were thinking the same thing, huh?
I know there's the great one that we had from Iris, which was begin. But I forget, I don't remember what Mizuki said that was amazing in the past, just because everything she says is so good.
Yes, I saw it before as well.
My brain can't handle all of the amazing things that get said.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
We did get, in the Pokemon game, did you try to recruit Aiba in the Pokemon game? Because Tama has one of the best lines in the game. By far. I think we added it to your quote bot. I'm checking it for Twitch now. There you go.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
Literally all she says is fucking AI. And it's just like, Tama saying that is just the best thing ever. And her delivery of it is just so perfect. Especially because she is an AI. It's so good.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Bless Tama, Pat. There are some pretty good moments for Tama. Still not as great as Aiba, but pretty still great.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
Also, wouldn't Shoma be an adult now, not a kid?
Where could Shoma be?
Naturally. We should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
Why would he be at Matsushita Diner?
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
When?
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Well, why though? Because this first body was found here, not at the same location. Why does it look like why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now? That is the best freaking line ever. God, Mizuki's the best. How do I need more Mizuki in my life. I mean, I guess that's what I'm getting right now. I also just love that she rides a freaking adorable ass moped, you know? I need to get a moped that looks exactly like... Dude, he has literally changed nothing
Looks
in
like
this house.
Shoma isn't here.
I have some good news for you. I would sure hope that I get to play as Mizuki the entire Mizuki half of the game.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yes? Did you just walk
What
in
are you
somebody's
doing in
house?
the kotatsu?
Yeah, hold up. You can't just literally walk into somebody's house and sit underneath the kotatsu.
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
Ryuki, giant limo. Mizuki, haha, scooter grabber. Exactly, it's so blessed.
You
This is the
do
best thing
realize
ever.
This is breaking and entering.
Not if their front door's open.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check
But-
if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
But oranges sound so good. Also, I hope Mizuki can go to Atami with I think it's not called Atami, but go to Atami with the other person.
It's Adder Rooster!
Yeah! What the hell is going on with your hair? Why? What is this? Why does this keep happening? Look at this!
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adder works at.
Let's go to Atami, exactly.
That is a peculiar situation.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. All right, question time.
Doo-doo.
A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain.
Okay.
What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
10 pi r. Sorry, wait. No, that's not right. 10-foot chain, the radius is 10. 2 pi r. So 2 pi 10. So 20 pi.
Let me think.
64?
Approximately 314 square feet.
Wait. Was it not 2 pi r? Oh, is it pi r squared? Wait.
The correct answer is 0 square feet.
Because lions don't eat grass?
Lions don't eat grass.
You cheeky little...
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Pies are round, typically? Oh my god. It's a machine part. We're gonna ignore it. Okay, fine.
Hey, perv, don't look.
Wait.
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Wait. I didn't, hold up. I didn't mean to. But also, why are we looking at Mizuki's skeleton feet? What the hell is this? I meant to click the book. This is so weird. No robots in the fridge. Am I missing something obvious?
Could it be hidden in here?
Skeleton legs.
It
eyes.
wouldn't fit.
Okay, apparently I just needed to check every location and then we're fine. I feel
We
like
couldn't
the
find
robot part
anywhere.
or the machine part is kind of relevant, but I
And
guess
no
it's not.
other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
It's
Who cares
Mizuki.
about the oranges?
Mizuki with the one-track mind.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit.
Yeah, the little puff cheeks. Oh my god, that's so good.
Let's get going. Any day now.
I mean, I don't disagree. I kind of want an orange. Do you what do you think would happen if you just like walked home and you had like 3 oranges, but all of a sudden it was just 2? I feel like you would just think that you just forgot about an orange, rather than like, a police officer came into my house, stole an orange, and left.
Oh, Mame?
Mame! Get in, Mame!
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I know, in fact, warp and weft. That's not how that works at all.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Quas and Wex. Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Okay.
I'm not feeling well,
Man, you have not felt well for the last 6 years.
but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here.
Also, aren't you 6 years older now? You look the exact same you did 6 years
I don't
ago.
want to be alone. Yeah, a little bit.
At least she's saying words true.
Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Wait, disappearances.
I know it's just a rumor, but
I'm very worried now. Hold up, what?
people going missing after watching a view.
Oh, not this again.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
Watch it be actually true this time.
It's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Like the return of the murders.
nirvanA Initiative.
What?
That
It's
line
just
again.
something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack
dun,
or
dun.
something being planned.
They said the line, they said the title.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
I mean, that's fair. Do you know where Shoma is? No?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium.
That is what
Something
happened.
related to that?
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Actually, yeah.
No. Well, okay, you're very honest.
Well, because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mom.
yeah, It's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot.
Wait, what? I want to know these quiz
Sometimes you
questions.
leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why do you not like quizzes?
Shut up.
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you,
Wait,
Genny?
what questions? Hold up. Have we been quizzed by her
As
before?
long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
No, I'm not saying that. That's just mean.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential. I can't tell you that.
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons
Why,
of
though?
regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
He was passed out drunk. What the hell is he watching? The only things he's watching is the bottom of an empty glass.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me.
I mean, you're not
The
wrong.
customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
Man, that sounds dumb as hell.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll.
Nobody reads those ones. That's after Alice in Wonderland, so nobody reads them. Don't be
The
ridiculous.
story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
When they pay for their food.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame? Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Yo, what the hell? It's older Ota. What? What?
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Again, please. But I guess I have to talk about the father complex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my
That
dad.
giant ASET pin? Which one? I'm pretty sure he had
I
3.
really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Is that
I'm
it?
heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
I like Amame being around Gen, because I trust Gen to protect, well, honestly, anybody. Gen is made of, like, god tier steel. One was a Rainbow A, which I assume was an ally pen and not ASET, but it could be.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
That's the one that I don't know for sure, but I could definitely see that being an actual ASET pin.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation.
That doesn't make me stop caring about my friends, Aiba.
We should lead this to Gen.
That's
Okay.
true, though. I trust
Genny,
Gen.
please take care of Mame.
I'm pretty sure Gen is, like, secretly just a superhero.
Yeah, no problem.
He took an entire ceiling collapse to his back, and it didn't cause anything. Nothing's gonna stop him, man. He's the Incredible Hulk, but not green. Shift the eyes.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, see, okay, so there's 2. But oh my god, I love the grown-up Iris. Well, grown up,
you,
6
Ota?
years older.
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone.
I love how
He usually leaves without saying anything.
I love how Ota's the way they made him adult was just give him more hair that like spikes out in the middle of his head for some reason.
I see.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Thanks. Man, this place hasn't changed a bit. I wonder, is the signature still up there? Yep, you can see it. You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I would not call you a refined adult.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look.
Yeah.
If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
I'm pretty sure that's an insult, not a compliment.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Sure.
Young. Don't you mean more like childish?
Also, I love that her hair is so big, no matter what, you just can't read her name as Iris.
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
Sure, that's so what she means. Definitely, I
That's what
promise.
she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
Yo, wink sync.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Mappo, Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
What is this character?
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Okay, I hate that face you're making when you say that.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
That might be a bit much, but I guess you do know each other in, like, real life.
Thank you
Bless
for everything
Eggplant.
you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
So true.
Fire!
Hot pot Tessa. Wait, hot pot ASET? Is it just, what? Dude, the rules for this are so dumb now.
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Flight. Flight might Tessa?
Hide, flight, Tessa!
Close enough, I got one of the words for once! Let's go! They changed it to Tessa, they did it last time too, except they don't in the Pokemon. That's what's even weirder though. When you talk to Moma to recruit him, you say water, and then he says, wet, sweat, ASET. It's so weird, like for some reason specifically in that one, and it's not even a character who would have known that, by the way, because the only time he's heard people say it has specifically been Tessa. It's so dumb, I don't get it.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASET. You bet.
You're also definitely not the brand new star anymore.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
I know about it.
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
Again.
That's the one.
Why did his voice go like super phaser?
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
Do you hear what I'm talking about?
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
It sounds like he's like got a phaser effect on it.
He could have.
Because it was Shoma who solved the BATS 490 code 6 years ago.
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Of course there is, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last. I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
6 years ago. From Jovine?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget.
I'm trying to figure out like what. So if that timeline that was true, which was the right side timeline where she just almost got murdered but didn't. I guess she hadn't ever had anything like nearly as like traumatic happen in this universe.
I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
Wait, is it not public knowledge that the other half of the body we found was his other half?
It must have teleported.
Also, it's very clearly this is the person who's doing this is basing it on the chakra theory.
It got stuck in another dimension.
The splitting the
and
chakras
half the
because they're
body
points
got
and lines.
sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Okay, I am curious. So let's say you did take a point that was on a line, and you cut it in half with a line, even though a point is a point. Do you now have 2 points even though they're the same point? Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, how does math actually... I guess math doesn't care. Like, if you draw a line bisecting 3 points, you can't cut a point in half. So if you draw a line bisecting it, the point's on the line. And if you take the left half and the right half, neither of them contain the point? Is that what you're saying? Rather than them both containing the point, neither of them do? Okay.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
I don't know, I'll have to check. I am kind of curious. It seems like a weird, like, thing that I've never had to think about. To be fair, that's the one that a lot of this theory for this one so far predicates on that, for the chakra theory. Which is part of why they're dividing it the way they are. Like, I believe that's why, hypothetically, the bodies are being cut the way they are on a subatomical level. To not divide atoms, even. I don't know.
What I think
it's weird.
Is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal.
Wait, do we do anything with Lemniscate? I'm realizing we're Mizuki. We own Lemniscate. Do we do that? We're busy being a cop rather than running our own business, you know?
Not to mention there's a ton of new talent.
Wait, who's the new talent? Theoretically, the point would be on one side and not the other? Could that work though? Because if you're dividing on a line and the points rest on the line, it would be on both sides of the line because it's still the same point, right?
If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
Yeah, who would ever make a cringy comment online, honestly? Lines theoretically have infinite points. Yeah, it's very... That's kind of why, like, it's a weird question that I don't think is, like, needed for... Sorry, I had to sneeze for a bit. It's a weird question that I think doesn't have, like, any hardcore, like, everybody needs an answer that, because most of the time it doesn't really... It's not really relevant. And I think more of it depends on, like, what you're trying to define for, like, actual usefulness. Like, it's not useful to say, yeah, there's a line that's now on both sides. It's like, okay.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the networld.
Have I ever... The ant and the grasshopper?
I really want to chug jug with you.
No.
I would classify that as cringe.
Did she just sing... I'm sure Math has the answer. You're probably right. Did she just sing, #1 victory royale? Yeah, Fortnite, we'd have to get down. No way. Hold up. No. That can't be right. If I Google, I want to chug jug with you. Chug Dug. Oh my god, it is! Why? This is so crazy. I love it.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Wait, did they do that in Japanese too? Or is it just like another cringe online?
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
Also, did you see that physicists are super excited about something they're announcing tomorrow night? Do we get some new IRL patch notes dropping? What a weird world we live in where that's like a sentence that... No, I didn't know that there's anything new being announced.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
Did they finally get the new DLC for physics? Is Physics 2.0 getting dropped? Let's go!
There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them.
Apparently it's super big. Okay, I have to admit, I'm very, very curious now what the hell that could be.
There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
More like Physics 10.0. I mean, you're not wrong.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, there was an issue with it specifically relating to magnetic fields and air pressure, right? Like, the Bermuda Triangle isn't like a full urban legend. Like, there's actually something wrong with it. But it's not like, it's like urban legend stuff. It's like literally like, there is a specific weather phenomena there that make it very difficult to fly through / drive through and keep your information.
The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made.
Huh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. It's something related to using pulsars as an alternate way to view the universe instead of photons. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited to see this. I'm guessing there's gonna be like dozens of YouTube videos explaining it like I'm 5, and I'm gonna watch one of those. Speaking of which, I know that you're not super into it because you're, but they released the official Five Nights at Freddy's trailer for the movie. This is like other stuff that just got announced literally today. And I gotta admit, they got some pretty big names on board for that show. The fact that it's a Blumhouse film means it's actually like a pretty big deal. So that looks interesting.
According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Ota, you know about the video, right? I hope Shoma is okay.
Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscape. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
I think she really understands.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
It's gotta be kind of weird, like, having your boss be your friend. Also, this is so weird to not have her have cat ears. I wonder when she, like, what specific year she decided she was just no longer gonna permanently wear cat ears.
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
Everything's a scheme to take over the world, apparently.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want.
Exactly 2 years and 5 weeks ago? Yep, fair. That checks out. That checks out. I wouldn't even be mad.
It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something.
I mean, wouldn't we realize within like 10 minutes that nothing's happening?
That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
If nothing lands, we're all gonna know it's not a real alien invasion.
It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
Also, that's pretty hopeful. Thinking an alien invasion would unify people. I'll be that guy. I 100% don't think that would actually truly happen.
So this
I think
video
people
is
would be
kind of
busy
the
fighting
same
each
idea.
other.
Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
I have to ask him about cutting his hair, don't I? Oh wait, the other one,
MK
MK
Ultra
Ultra.
is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running.
I think this one has a little bit
Different
more
kinds of mind control.
truthfulness to it.
Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
At the end of the day, isn't the only thing it proved that mind control, we don't know how to mind control right now?
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis.
See, the one thing, I know parts of this are just objectively we know for sure because we have the documents, right? But I haven't read them, so I wouldn't know anything about them. The problem is I don't know if I trust the game to tell me only the truthful stuff we have documents on.
And the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Pretty sure they were inconclusive.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
The only thing that came out of MK Ultra was an overpowered sentry breaker. Oh my god.
You're really busy, huh?
I was starting to read that, and then I realized you were just talking about Netrunner.
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
Why?
Snip, 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 snip.
Why?
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later.
I say I'd be really disappointed if they gave him a new like look and then immediately got rid of it right away. Turns out mind control's not really a thing we can do. Yeah, go figure. Crazy that happens.
As much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Oh my god, Ota.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Oh yeah, that's also
if
true.
If you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey,
should you?
That's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better.
Yeah, that's the more important part. You shouldn't care about what the chef looks like. You should only care what the food tastes like.
Besides, I get plenty of customers.
Do you? Ah, yeah, you're right. Look at how many people are in here right now. You're right, you're right.
Yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
I don't believe you for a second.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
He's gonna say that's the only one that matters.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign?
No.
During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Sure, whatever.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Well, shoot, maybe Ota actually is a good chef.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Wait, so he just straight up gives up on writing and they just don't talk about why at all?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
To be fair, if I owned a business that was very similar to a friend's business, like, there's always going to be at least a little bit of competition, but, like, probably in, like, the friendly way, where, like, I'm growing and they're growing, and like, you're trying to always be ahead of them. It's like DPSing. I want all of my friends to do the best that they can, but I still want to be higher than them on the leaderboards.
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me.
That's like true rivalries, right? Like, you don't want them to fail. You want them to be the best that they can be, so it feels even better being better than them.
He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular.
my way.
I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Yes, Michelin stars, my favorite tire company. Your trinkets are gonna beat everyone else now, right?
Can you show me the video?
Okay, you know what the best part is? I was curious, so I looked at the log analyzers between me and Isaac. I am, like, marginally worse than him. Like, the difference between me and him is not just, like, just exclusively skill. It's actually, like, the fact that he's 20 eye levels above me. Go figure, is a huge part of it. If you look at, according to all the stuff the analyzer says that I need to be doing right, I'm only like 10% lower, which, don't get me wrong, is very relevant, but is definitely not bad. Apparently Denver's getting Michelin stars now. Yeah, obviously Casa Bonita, right? Did you know that was a chain? I discovered that the other day when we were talking about Casa Bonita. It's a chain restaurant. It's the only one that's left is the one in Denver, but it was a chain restaurant. One of our top, like, historical landmarks now was literally, how often can you say that about anything? I never knew that.
I have already found it.
That's hilarious, isn't it? It's, like, so great. The fact that, like, I'm pretty sure most people who know Casa Bonita don't realize that.
It is posted to ViewCube under the name nirvanA Trial.
nirvanA? Can you play it?
At once.
Oh look, another of the videos again. 2 elephants, 2 creepy faces with mascara, 2 people staring into each other's eyes, probably a bride and groom because they're dressed in white. A creepy man on a phone call. The same 2 elephants with happier upbeat music. Oh, that's words. Man robs ghost. Dancing toilets. Okay, yep. This all tracks. This all makes perfect sense. I don't know about you guys, but this is the same music we had earlier. Oh, I think the QR one had this song. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Gotcha.
I didn't get anything from that.
What do you mean? It says man robs ghost in the middle of it. How'd you ignore that?
There's a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
Did I tell you about the secret extra blood type? Yeah, the Bombay blood type. Bombay phenotype. I think it's like type H.
Did you notice
Might have
the
been type K.
similarities?
It's one of those 2.
The code that Shoma decoded, and the QR video.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
Yeah, that one literally had the HH. Okay, there you go. That one, this video literally had the same music as the free one.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the nirvanA trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just in my head.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
They do realize that I have an AI in my brain, right? There's no way they haven't, like, all of a sudden I just have a different colored eye. Like, what? Come on. Yeah, I just can't get over how wild it is that it's been known since we were born and it's not just even taught at schools as a footnote. I think because it's so irrelevant. Because it's so rare. And as, like, because it's from such a specific sub-region, that it's just not super relevant most of the time.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because I'm guessing that's not the only thing like that. I feel like we're not going to find anything at the high school. Until you go in the hospital with O-blood and start dying. I mean, the doctors probably know. What the hell? Why is this guy here? I forget his name because we never hear it. Ryuki.
What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the re-investigation.
Re-investigation?
Yo, his brain's gonna be fried. This man's brain is fried.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
Then why are you here?
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing. You want me to talk to you about it?
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Then why is he here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
Oh my god.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Oh my god. 3 things. 1, Tama literally cannot tie you up. 2, again? Again? Really?
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Dude, Ryuki is so... How is he not in, like, a padded jail cell? Like, he's lost it. Like, there's certain levels of, like, lost it, but this dude has lost it so much that At this point, I'm pretty sure he literally doesn't work. He's fine. He's fine. No, he's pretty objectively not.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
The investigation has only just begun.
Tama tied him up towards his Shelbana style. What could possibly be wrong? Clearly, Tama didn't do that.
I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces lost beyond time.
This man needs a doctor is what he needs.
This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
You're just now noticing that?
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says.
I feel like we just shouldn't be
We
here
may
is the real
inadvertently
answer.
Make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
What was the point of any of this? Get me out of here.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
This man is actually just broken. He's a shattered shell of a human
There he
being.
goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be.
That's so depressing, Aiba. That can't be correct.
Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
No shot that man is getting better
His
anytime
symptoms have not
soon.
improved.
He needs a lot of
Anyway,
help.
There are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Did we literally go there just to show the, like, even more brutal deterioration of Ryuji? Because that just feels bad. I just feel like an asshole. That's my only takeaway from this entire thing.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man.
Why does she remember all this?
But to me, he's still that little kid. I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
What?
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
I mean, true, but also, like, what was the point of that?
She does look young for her age.
To be fair, we saw her at the end of the first game.
My name is Hana Yonasu.
That's the same one, right, as the first game?
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease.
Visceral.
Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I've never heard anybody call... I've heard of visceral before, but I've never heard anybody call a disease visceral.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness.
I wonder if that's actually a more, like, correct usage of the term visceral.
Those records have been completely wiped.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in
I
the
mean, he's not big
magazines,
anymore.
Me and some older nurses.
He's about half the size he used to be.
Surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
Yeah.
That's about it, though. I
Yeah.
haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but
Wait, why can't we cross off clone?
he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
I feel like asking, do you have any skills is like a dick move.
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the pun! The pun! There's gotta be people that went right over their heads, right? That was such a well-written pun, but there's gotta be people who, like, just didn't realize it, right? Does that even translate well? Like, do people understand that? Is Airheads even an, like, are Airheads and Lifesavers, like, normal candies outside the US? That was, like, first off, I don't know what it is in Japan. That was localized so well. That joke, so good. That was actually so smooth. I love it. I love it so much.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
I see Leanne.
Isn't that...
Leanne and...
Kizuna and Leon.
They might
It
know
is
where
Kizzy?
Shoma is. Let's go.
Has Kizzy grown up?
Hi, you two.
Oh. Oh.
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
Oh. That feels bad.
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high. I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
Okay, that's kind of savage, but you're not wrong.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
It only took you 6 years.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she makes enough money to support herself, but...
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce him to Leanne, to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, although it is hard to tell who the older one is and the younger one is. Oof.
You can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
Called out.
It's a date.
Oh, this was a date?
Oof.
Well, I guess
Oh
it's not
my
that
god! Oh, Leanne, you just murdered a man! You can't just murder a man in front of a cop like that!
good. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy.
Jesus!
This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
No, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, Kizzy.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something? You really understand her well, don't you?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Oh,
I really don't want to ask about the wheelchair, because one, it seems incredibly rude, and two, like, it's not that hard to draw the line of, during the accident where the entire cathedral collapsed, it broke her spinal cord and made it so she couldn't walk anymore.
I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yeah, what was her name?
Yes.
What was her name again? That big sis? It's not gonna tell me, is it?
I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
That's so silly, but I love it.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason.
Now she could be blamed for
As
it.
we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart.
Oh.
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
Well, this feels super rude.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not gonna have a choice.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Please don't say anything.
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago
Yep, yeah,
caused my
that's...
legs to stop working.
Oh, that's exactly what I thought it was, and this doesn't make me feel any less terrible.
I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Oh.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
Well, now I feel even worse!
But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
6 years ago, Big Sis.
yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Aww. Aww.
Is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait. So she really, literally nobody realizes it's an AI.
If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
Okay,
You're damn
interesting.
right.
Hey, Iva. Look how happy Iva looks. Who knew you could make a little Iva look so happy?
Oh, quiet.
Aww.
Oh, no, she looks so sad.
Lively, I see.
Why would you do this to Iva? Oh, God.
I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No bully Iva, exactly.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
I guess we're gonna be syncing with Kizuna. That is not what I expected to have happen anytime soon. What is it with these, like, hand signs? Like...
I know. Lan, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce.
Oh, that's super not true.
You feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago.
Oh, come on. I mean, I get why she would feel this way.
Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Lan. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up.
I don't actually think any of this is
That
true.
is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge.
No,
I
it's
have
not!
low power.
No, it's not! The game lets you do it constantly! We literally just double wink synced, like, in this game, like, yesterday. There are multiple occasions where we have two characters side by side that you can wink sync with both, and they don't say anything! This is the one thing that drives me crazy. They lie to you brutally in your face about double wink syncing.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you. From the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
No, that's not how this works, Mizuki. No.
How?
Do not meddle.
Hey, I just read both your minds. And guess what?
Yeah, also, it does kind of sound like you're crazy.
Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Aiba, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
I forgot I was 12. What a weird thing to think about.
So that's like 65 in human years.
One sec.
I am turning 12 this...
That was really quiet for me for some reason.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today, but please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
He doesn't need to, he wants to.
There she goes.
Unfortunate,
There
but we are not
she
relationship
goes.
therapists.
I mean, to be fair, like, you're probably more skilled to be everything therapists, considering you can, I don't know, literally look into people's minds.
We have another job to do.
Feels like a waste of your ability to sync, you know? I guess if syncing is expensive and high energy, like, you can't just use it as a, like, cover-all therapy. But, like, you'd think after, like, 12 years, they would have more than 2 sync machines. We continue to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be?
Yo! I love this so much. I apparently need to just, like... Yo, she's got an Adam Rabbit helmet! I apparently just need a moped.
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Other than it's way more dangerous in the US.
I will connect you.
Hey, it's Ken.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh no, not again.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Wait, are you allowed to drive with only one eye? Like, doesn't that mess with your depth perception quite substantially? Wouldn't that make it substantially more dangerous to drive?
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
Yeah?
Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Interesting.
Be careful.
Not that much? I mean... I guess it's not, like, as bad as, like, when I... So, out of curiosity, I've sat before in my car, not moving, just parked, and took my glasses off to see why can I not drive without my glasses? Because there's just the fact of, like, you're always kind of curious. At least, as somebody who cannot see without my glasses and is told it is illegal for me to drive without corrective lenses, it's always been a curiosity thing for me. Because I would think, oh, sure, it's going to be blurry. There's only, like, 1 or 2 binocular depth cues and many more monocular cues. Interesting. That makes a lot more sense. What I was saying for me is, like, I understand why it would be illegal for somebody like me who doesn't, like, who, without my glasses, I am legally blind. Why I could not drive. Because, like, the reason I state that is because if you had my vision after corrective lenses still, you would be considered legally blind. So, like, the vision that I have without glasses, like, this is weird because, like, their definitions for legally blind are kind of janky. So, by that I would say that you're not allowed to drive like what I can't without my glasses. It says that on my license, everything. I get it. So because of that, I was curious, well, how bad could it be? You just see, like, it'd just be fuzzy, but you'd still be able to drive. Turns out, I can't understand lights. I didn't ever realize it because I don't go walking around and driving with no glasses on because I'm not an idiot. If I'm, like, more than, like, a certain amount of distance away, because of how blurry things are, I cannot physically see stoplights. I can't see if they're red, I can't see if they're green, I can't see them at all. They're gone. Like, it's so blurry, there just is no light there. So my assumption would be, I guess I'm realizing with one eye closed, it's nowhere near as, like, hectic as that. So it makes a lot of sense that it would be much more okay. But, yeah. Did some preliminary research on depth cues, studying how much of an impact one has to use VR to selectively turn ones on and off. Interesting. That actually does make a lot of sense. I guess the VR, like, tech is going to be very interesting. It's still weird to me, the fact that I'm actually, without glasses, I can't use VR because of the way it works. It's so weird. Like, it feels like that shouldn't physically work that way. Like, it shouldn't be possible for me to put on something that is, like, that close to my eyeball that still I can't see. That I'm still blind with. It's such a weird feeling. Having difficulty seeing is very, very weird. Especially when it starts to pertain to things that feel like it shouldn't. We headed to the Horridori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
That kid.
Liar. I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising.
I love how they just don't even show a picture of this guy because they don't care.
He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to break in.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Gotta look for that secret room that we know about.
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
I don't really care.
What are you talking about?
What's she gonna do, fire
You
me?
punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Well, that seems a bit extreme.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
No, not the same difference, but also definitely not probably the nicest
sorry,
thing.
I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
That would not surprise me.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
I mean, it is, just not for this.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Where are you? Oh,
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder.
we were just like,
The police.
I am the
Yeah,
police.
the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah.
Mizuki.
I don't think assaulting a police officer is your best
if
idea.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Quick time event?
Mizuki, do not use your full power.
I love the fact that Aiba's just like, don't do it. Don't use your full power. You will literally decimate these men.
We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
I love that. You must temper yourself. Really? You're gonna pick up a stool? What? When did she get like a super pipe? Hmm? Down, 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 down. Oh my god.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder.
You're really not going to see all of them that are on the ground and decide that this is a terrible mistake to fight me?
Numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
So is this like what she has instead? Well, no, she has an evolver too.
Okay, maybe I will.
Shoma? Hey, Mask Girl! Hold on, didn't she just try to kill me though?
Need a hand?
You literally just tried to shoot me! Like, less than a day ago.
That's the last of them.
I can't tell if Mask Girl is my favorite character or not. We know so little about her. But part of me loves that.
You.
She's so
what
weird.
What are you doing here? And why did you help me?
How are you still barefoot?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
You know what? Fair point, well made.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
Oh,
Um,
this is awkward.
what is going on here?
Look, I can explain. Hey, look, a distraction! Run! Run! Oh my god, we still end up going back to the park again. We literally go from the park, come back to here, then go back to the park again. Incredible. Why did the Mask Girl just come here? Kizzy! Fido! What are you kids doing over there?
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Well, so Kizzy makes sense for being there, right? Because her dad, like, basically owns that company. Mask Girl, I still don't know. We just left? We did all of that to go and research the facility, and then we just leave after a fight.
Now.
Why?
You two. Let's talk.
I don't think to be clear, the masked woman could leave literally at any time and there's nothing I could do to stop her.
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't notice when somebody's shooting at me the kind of bullet that they shoot at me, buddy.
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
You know, I feel like they did that just so you would be very, very confused about her while you're playing through the first timeline. And then when she becomes your friend, now they have to explain it all away in a very, very good way. My guess is there's actually good reasoning for this. Like, she actually is helping us out, but it is kind of funny that that's what they did. They very clearly did that to mess with you.
You must be really strong.
It's actually you from the future, Mizuki!
You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
And before it's just Mizuki's clone.
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen.
She's got a really good point.
You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body. Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
Because they don't want the cops around the
For
Institute.
2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal.
Yeah, that does seem true. Those look like rocket launchers that are made of, like, pipes.
If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research.
And they don't want the cops anywhere around
They
it.
wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
Also, there's very clearly a reason that they use the voice changer for this character, so there's no universe that this isn't, like, a character that we should already know in some form or fashion. My gut says... maybe this is Boss's daughter? Like, they keep bringing up Boss's daughter, but, like, not linking it to anything, and that's the only character I can think of that we haven't seen at the same time as the Masked Woman. Maybe other than Mame, but I doubt that.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes, something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
Also, I really should just give her a nickname. I should just call her Fido, honestly. Because, like, it's really annoying trying to say masked woman every single time. Her name is now Fido until we figure out her real name.
I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
Maybe it's just a... I don't know why they would go through all the steps of making her voice changed if it's not a character that we have something that would be information told from the voice. That's the one thing that drives me crazy. You're telling me it's a voice change character just because that's funny?
That's right.
Okay, fine.
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
Yeah, help a girl
I
out.
wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get boss's permission.
Also, there's no way we're going to be able to get Fido back to her sync station.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Isn't she dead?
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right.
Oh, I guess that's the other thing it could be. It could be Tokiko's daughter, who we still know nothing about. Those are the two daughters that we don't know very much about, that are all, like, around the exact same age. But also, like, shrug. Apparently everybody just has kids, and they just aren't going to tell us anything about any of them.
The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE.
Oh, I know that Chikara... From what we've seen, the Chikara and Tokiko had a kid. That might be it. Actually, that might be her. That would also make way more sense than it being Boss's daughter, especially considering Chikara is a monster and would 100% experiment on his own daughter.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Wait, that would make her 37, though. That can't be right.
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president.
Which was technically true.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Chikari, or whatever, what's his name, is just like such a monster. I hate him so much. You gotta give us some character to hate. It's weird because, like, the first character who dies, you just don't care about. The second character who dies, you kind of don't feel bad about it at all because he's kind of a monster. The third, I feel like it depends on you as a person. I actually do think it kind of sucks. Tokiko doesn't seem like a bad person based off of the limited interactions, although she does seem a little bit off her rocker. And then objectively, the fourth person who dies, you do feel bad about. Versus, I feel like with the first game, although ultimately we only end up with 2 people dying? Happy Chikara. Scummy Chikara. I do feel like with the first game, you're definitely more emotionally connected with almost everybody who dies, but also at the end of the day, they just make only 2 people die, right? When you're really, I guess 3, because one of them's the big bad evil guy.
Horodori Institute is funded by my father.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring that much
You are
out.
aware of that fact, correct?
Yes.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
You were worried they were doing something evil there, weren't you?
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
As much as, like, I feel like she's got enough behind her that she cares a lot about. And she does care about doing the right thing, based off the little interactions we've, like, had with her. We haven't actually spent too much time with her because it's we weren't Mizuki until now, and Mizuki was the only character that would make more sense to spend more time rather than a random adult detective.
What were you doing there, big sis?
Being a detective? What do you mean? Look at me. I'm a detective. I detect things.
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
Because she knows where he
He
is.
contacted me on Nile on the way here. Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
I don't believe that for 1 second,
That
but
is what
okay.
his Nile message said.
Yeah, I trust a Nile message about as much as I trust anything else, which is not much at all.
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Wait, really?
Oh, what? You're right.
Well,
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
I'm pretty sure you could ride a motorcycle before 18.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Oh yeah, didn't Shoma have like a huge crush on me?
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying.
Huh. I definitely thought he'd be lying.
He's been
I'm not gonna lie to you.
campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
I mean, has he sold his robot to anybody?
But
I wouldn't
even
believe
then,
it, or I wouldn't doubt
It is
it.
still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
It's not like he couldn't have sold the robot or has somebody else who knows his robot technology.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Probably not without permission, but like... it depends on what you mean by without permission.
Anyone could
Because
do
that's
it.
like a lot of heavy lifting with that words, you know?
The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
Do they not lock doors in Japan?
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Alright. We are going to take a little break. So get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself, and I will see y'all in a few. All right. Ba-da-dum. Do-do. Back to gaming. It is not 9:04 a.m. I should fix that time on my Switch at some point. Whatever.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
That is objectively false.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
Is she trying to get her walking back and she's hoping that whatever they're doing at Horodori will work for her? That would be my biggest guess.
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
Okay, I don't think this can count as a fountain. At what point does it stop being a fountain and becomes a pond? Because, like, I'm pretty sure this has crossed that point. This is not a fountain. There's bridges! No fountain has bridges!
Honestly, none of it was funny.
Oof.
But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Honestly, none of it was funny. Oof. He's trying his best, okay? Alright.
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Oh.
Really?
Well, that's depressing.
It is a certainty.
Oh, I guess we know
Why?
that person's dead.
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
These blatant lies are amazing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
I feel like those would be very, like, disastrous to have on your face regardless, though.
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Those sound like all unhealthy things to have connected to your skin in any form.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
I mean, the only reason I'm wary of Ryuki is the fact that he's, like, absolutely,
What do you mean
like,
by that?
broken. He is a broken man. To call him even the same Ryuki that we knew in the first place is
Jeez.
wild.
Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Wait. Oh, that's right. Mizuki didn't meet her yet. Okay, never mind.
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Boom. Ching.
The experiment was a success.
Man, I hate this man so much. I hate Chikara
What
so
is
much.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
We're gonna sync with Kizzy! I do feel like, they're gonna put the wheelchair, like, next... How is she gonna get away? They just, like, pick her up and just leave her with no wheelchair access when she's here?
I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horodori. Neither have I told her about kicking the security guard. But
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
yes, as much as I told
I think
her.
it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Also, we're not very good at solving cases. If it took us
Suki,
6
I'm
years.
sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Although the other cases for not HB, but the first game, I guess the entire game only happens over the course of a week.
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay.
It's a lot of
Let's get started.
Oh, it's a lot of murder in 1 week, but it's still relatively quick, all things considered. Oh, also, I think they removed all of the flashback sequences, which is like one of the weakest part of the first game. So kudos on that. I don't think they've had any so far. I didn't think about that until this moment, but I think it's true. Okay, so we're at the park. Well, not the park, like the adoption space. That is a big ass diary.
Sync Somnium power. Hourly wage increase.
Hourly wage increase.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Oh my god.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
Good. I was blessed.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Well, I don't know about that part. I don't remember the flashback sequences you're talking about, lol. In the first game, they were awful. First off, they loaded in the whole scene where the flashback happened, so you, even on my PC, you'd be sitting there, like paused, nothing was going on, then you see a little triangle pop up. It reads 2 lines that happened in a completely different scene, so they had to load in the whole scene just for those 2 lines. It disappears, and then it puts you back into the thing. It's so bad.
Whoa, that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That's not a special move, that's just punching me.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Also, something in my house smells real good right now. Okay, so we got the scientist. Yep.
Is that?
Shikari.
It is similar to the
Chikara.
Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Little Blue Riding
The
Hood.
page turned.
The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Somnium scan.
Activate. Let's go. Scan that somnium. He is never going to stop using this sound effect ever, is he? Getting the most amount of value out of one singular sound effect. This is 5 games now that have used that sound effect. At least 5. So we got a bubble behind us, and we got a storybook in front of us. Let's look at the storybook
It's a
first.
large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Turn the page. Your next one will take 5 more seconds. Close. Read. Well, I kind of want the minus 30. 16 seconds to get a minus 30 is always worth it.
Are you sure you want me to close this? I would think we can find information here.
Reverse psychology. That's what I'm thinking.
Why would you think that?
Worst case scenario, I got a minus 30 out of it.
No good. It is far too heavy for me to move.
Fine. Let's check inside the book.
It's a large...
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
I hate that that's not curved to match. Also, you can clearly tell that this is... They took the background photo and then added the text on top of it. But, like, the fact that it's not bent to the The curve of the thing kind of drives me crazy.
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. Huh?
Why are there two?
Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Uh-oh. What do you mean, what is that? Oh my god, what?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
And that's the wolf.
Did she get the wolf?
Somehow. Oh, new diary.
Something came out.
Let's
take a
go.
look.
The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. I feel like I haven't solved half of these, by the way.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary.
Well, the picture book says diary on the front, too.
Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood.
Thus the name Little Blue Riding Hood. Fair
She
enough.
rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away.
Wait. Why is she called Little Red Riding Hood? Is that specific hood style a riding hood? Because she doesn't, like, ride a bike or a horse.
The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk? Fool. Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled.
A little rude? I don't know, this seems kind of
Blue
rude.
Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family.
Oh my god, is this Big Sis?
What a great introduction. Thank you, Big Sis.
Called it!
The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy, but in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
And now it's in the main diary. Flip the page. Oh, it's Kizzy. Bum, 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 bum.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Sparkly, fun.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
I can't read that from here. Two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them.
Sorry, I already read it. Thanks, you though. Hannah and
More
Gretel.
pictures.
That's, The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. Okay, I want to know what this bubble is. I'm pretty sure it's not relevant at all.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Large balloon.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things.
I don't think I can
I'm
do anything
sure
with this
there's
yet.
Something there.
I don't think I can do anything with this yet. But I can turn a -15 into a -30. So we're gonna do
Pretend
it.
there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
Hey, another reference.
Agua!
Really?
That looks fun. Like,
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
The double reference. Alright, I want to see if there's an eye up here. I feel like there should be an eye up here. There's not! Insane. So I just want to explore a bit. I know you can do it again when you have like infinite time, but I have yet to do that, so. Okay, well, Can I read this from the wrong side? Yes. Yes, I
It's
can.
a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Rip page, read.
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below
It's
it,
legally distinguishable.
Hannah and Gretel
Which is funny 'cause I
found a
thi-
house made out of candy in the forest.
I don't actually think that's relevant because I'm pretty sure all these stories are in the public domain, but still.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
To be fair, wasn't there a witch in the house made of candy?
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
More witchiness. The playground expands.
Lots
Let's
of stuff
go.
this time. Let's look.
She admired fairy tales and... So we got a witch candle. Which
A
witch?
candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Can I light it on fire? No. Well, then I don't want to mess with it. That's lame. What about over here? We got a sandbox, which just objectively takes 11 seconds. Yeah, if I'm already here.
Good idea. Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Is it another page to the book?
Snack transformation spell.
Snack
Forma Rans Knack Titans.
What? Former Ransnack Titans? Former Renance Titan... I don't... What?
That is what it says.
What?
Snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
Girl made up spells. She would cast them on herself to ward off evil. Something like that.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Can I turn the witch into a snack?
It's a witch.
Former Ran Snack Titans!
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
Wait. Form of snack? Aw, it didn't work. Boo!
Maybe now it's edible?
Nope. Nope, definitely wax.
How is it?
Waxy?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Thanks for taking that, biting that candle, Aiba. So I'm playing with one hand while I'm blowing my nose.
Huh? Alone?
Oh wait, another spell.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that spell does something. And we're just gonna keep using spells.
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Oh, I'm sorry, Aiba. I'm your friend.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash splash water spell. Turpaw slash slash.
Turpaw slash slash.
That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
Wait, is that just literally water spell? But like, no. Because Turpaw doesn't have L's in it. Cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Gotcha.
A balloon?
Let's get one more spell.
There's something here.
Wait, it's on the ground though, not on there. Whatever, I don't care.
A piece of paper.
It's so weird seeing jungle gyms designed like this, because my brain says jungle gyms are like geodesic,
Does it say anything?
not cubic.
Hot hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
It's literally hot, hot blaze, but mixed up. Zebla is blaze, Toto is hot, hot.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can...
My guess is it's this. That's what they did with the other stuff. I think I can light this candle now.
It's a witch.
Water, splash, splash. Because the PP goes to the splash, splash. How does the snack one? Turn, no. Well, it's got snack, transform, snack, and then other letters that I don't recognize. Alright, so we should use the 10-second one on the floor.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire.
It is a candle, though. Do 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 do. Haha! That's a cool looking candle. All right, now what? And it's gone.
The candle is gone.
So is the witch. Hey, it turned into snacks.
The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
So we got candy, cookie, lollipop. Oh, cookie!
Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Giant cookie. Nom 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 nom. You wish you had a giant cookie like me.
A large chocolate chip cookie.
Ew, chocolate chip.
It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
No shot that that's only 6,000 calories. A cookie that big? No shot. Throw. Hot blaze? No, that sounds like a terrible idea. I want to throw it. No, there's no universe throwing. It's a good idea. We'll eat it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
Well, I think I'm out of my drink. I guess I did make it at like 10 o'clock.
Right,
so it's
here
taking me
I
2.5 hours to drink it. Or, sorry, 4.5 hours. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Oh, she's just like giga chomped that cookie.
That's a huge bite.
I love it.
Another book.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Oh, I actually have to interact with the book. Whoops.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time.
Oh yeah, this is very obviously about Kizzy.
She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches.
Words are weak, actions are strong.
But the evil witch was inside Gretel.
Oh.
The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
She was depressed because her father wasn't ever around.
Father.
Oh my, why did the sky just crack? Multiple times?
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I mean, you'd be too if you didn't have a mother and barely had a father.
I can kind of relate.
Oh yeah, I guess you literally can relate, Mizuki. You're literally in basically very, very similar boat now, if not exactly the same boat, of having only your adoptive father, Date, who's now super dead again. Man, you're boned. Mizuki has lived a miserable life. Holy crap.
More text. Gretel
She deserves
continued
better.
to cry and cry for a long, long time.
It's now midnight.
Something happened to the slide.
Yeah, it's midnight. She saw herself in the main character. Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Inspect Cinderella. We'll read.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
Oh, in the castle. Okay.
A castle. And a clock.
Like the one we have. Wait, what? Where'd the timepiece fall? That seems
One of
not
the
great.
hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
I love how the shadow is like
Shorthand. Can we
a
use
grid.
it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
My guess is something to do with the other clock. Girl hid one glass slipper in a blank blank, similar how to blank. Oh my god. The lag. Immense lag when that happens. Can I use the tiny hand over here?
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
Hey, nailed it.
You're right.
Attach hour hand, specifically saving 30 seconds.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits
Oops, that's my fault.
perfectly.
Tick, 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 tick. The clock strikes midnight. Wait, the hour hand kind of skipped it.
What's going on?
I don't remember this part of the fairy tale. Oh, sorry. Now does the clock strike midnight? Yeah, it did. Wait, no. Heckin' bamboozled again!
This is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
You mean like when she dances to her own
I
song?
never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Oh, it's talking about the slipper that they buried inside the, under the tree.
Where
This
should
is a-
we start?
After many sad events, she blank to blank, blank to blank. Cinderella buried her slippers, the way to confirm their feeling.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside.
It's
The
locked,
door is
isn't it?
closed.
Probably locked.
Oh no, a passcode that I definitely don't know.
If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
It's a time.
Yeah? Interesting.
Type number? I would assume midnight. But this one's not midnight. What? Does it tell me what this is supposed to say?
The clock. This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59?
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
I'm gonna blank swing. Okay. So is it 11:59 for the clock? Either way, we know this other one's buried over here. Can I just take it?
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Liam...
Oh yeah, I forgot. She wasn't... Aiba doesn't know all of this because Aiba wasn't with everything for Mizuki
Gave her
for
glass
6 years ago. I
slippers
just
instead
actually
of
should have forgot about all this stuff.
They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement...
That's a
shoe?
clock on the front of it.
Just one, though. The other's missing.
It's inside
I
Iowan.
wonder if it's around here somewhere.
We already found it. I don't know why you're wondering. Turpaw slash water splash splash? Why? Why would you splash the water everywhere? Wear a shoe.
Am I even allowed to wear it?
It should be fine. Just for a bit.
Does it even fit your shoe or your foot? Oh my. Oh.
Hold it. Never mind.
This is important to Kizuna. I should be careful.
Although I'm not sure it's a bad idea to have everything crack.
A time capsule. It can take...
Close the box? Do I close the box or do I splash the water? Let's try the water really
Flush
quick.
away the past.
That is quite a stretch of logic, but it just might work.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm very, very curious if it's gonna do anything.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw, slash, slash.
That did literally nothing.
Nothing is
Now
happening.
you just look like a fool.
Perhaps she doesn't want to flush this away.
Okay. So let's go try 1159 on this. I mean, I guess I could try reading the book, but that seems stupid.
It's the... What for did you... It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Same. Now can I put the shoes back together?
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
I don't know if I'd say that. The other one could be correct, too.
This has got to have some kind of significance.
We should hold...
Oh, hey, look, an eye. I don't remember that being there.
Huh?
Only a minute left.
Yeah, I know, boss. I'm probably gonna lose this. I'll be real with
time
you.
capsule.
Insert shoe.
Got it.
I'm spending more time walking places than I think I have on a lot of the stuff we're doing. Although now I'm running out
Turning
of
into a
stuff.
picture book again.
Her heart separated from the prince.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella.
I mean, to be fair, a very reasonable thing to know. You should get to know a person before, you know, marrying
Big
them.
Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
The midnight spell's broken. Ding, 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 ding. Ding,
that the bell?
ding, ding, ding.
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Everything is shattered.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
I don't know what's about to happen. Oh, that's vines. That's a frog prince. Is that it?
Stopped.
So you got a frog
The
prince.
spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
After many sad events, she's something to not make things worse too.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
It's the frog prince.
Wasn't there? I think it might be hidden.
Hot blaze? No. Transforms. Well, the only one we haven't used is the water spell. Might as well.
Maybe it'll be happy to get water.
Let us try. Splash, splash, water spell. Turpaw slash.
Really? Really? That's all the water you can conjure up?
That was weak.
Hardly a splash.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think I lose.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
Transformation Dispel. Wait, transformation. Dis.
A transformation dispel.
It's literally just
Was anything
distransformation.
transformed?
The
Maybe
frog.
you can use it on that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight timing. Do the edges get blurry the
Picture of a
closest we get to
frog
running
with
out
a
of time?
crown.
I don't remember it being that good. Former Rand's Titan Sid. There we go. Titan Sid.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
That is a really weird
Is
clock.
this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
I think I lose. To not lose anything else.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, I know.
It's the
Shut
wheel
up.
part of a...
Oh, YOLO.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
I should have done counterclockwise to turn back time to the good old days. Did it pop the bubble? Okay.
The balloon popped.
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness.
That's not depressing at all.
She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Thorns awaken me. Yeah, I'm literally out of time an entire chapter early on the gates. Yikes. I mean, I did like waste some time, but I didn't think I wasted that much time. I'll be real with you.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt.
Also, this definitely implies she's been in pain for like 6 years and feeling this
Should
poorly.
we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Yeah, boss doesn't because we're out of time though. Her big sis is what kept her
Mizuki,
inspired.
we're out of time.
What? Kizzy, what are you holding inside?
Failure. Pay no attention to the failure behind you, behind the curtain. We're gonna restart. See if I remember everything we do. I don't need all of the spells. I need the snack transfer. No, I don't. I only need the fire one, right? And what if that's always the third one you pick up? So you always have to pick up all the spells. Do 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 do. So close, bite that bullet, get that free 30 right away. Move over here. Then read. There we go, read that diary page. I do wish the skip could go a bit faster, although I feel like it's not way too bad. It's because there's so much stuff that isn't text that you can't, like, fast forward through. So then you need to read this so you can actually get the stuff to interact with. So last time we did this, the fire was over here.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hot blade?
Okay, so you do continuously get the same spell. So I technically got, like, 2 extra spells I don't need. So that definitely was a huge cost of time that we, didn't optimally use. Oh, I don't have to check the clock now either. If I don't have to check the clock, can I just get the glass slipper that's in the door, or is it not there? Yeah, it's not there yet, so I have to unlock the clock first. Read. Shoes don't exist yet, so we gotta fix the clock first.
The clock is unclosed.
So no matter what, we get the full 30 out of that. I don't know if I had a different one that would have been used the full 30.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Although I'm not sure it necessarily matters. All that matters is doing whatever's the most optimal time usage to get the, to, like, get stuff done rather than, like, actual time getting stuff done, not the literal time in the game. Although it would be interesting seeing what the fastest in the game could actually be. Like, what is, if you played everything absolutely flawlessly, what is the best time you could get score-wise? I've always wondered that about quite a few of them, because there's, like, a lot of options. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. I forgot it turned into the book. I just wasted like 10 seconds. So now we need the spell next to the bubble. Oh my god. These cutscenes take so long! Oh yeah, I have so much more time.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Man, I don't know what all I lost so much time on, but yikes, that hurt for sure. I mean, I guess it was getting the other spells. Turn clockwise. Pops the bubble. And now I'm back to where I was. And I don't think I could have saved much more time. I don't have any more time saving things, though. So if there's like another 30-second that we could have saved, then that would have been more worthwhile to use it on the 30-second one on that. We also don't have any equals.
I never knew this is how she felt.
So if we had anything that was like a big, like a 999, we were just straight up screwed. Is that an eye behind me? It is. It's Kizzy
I want
Peckwood.
to stay together. Kizuna? You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
Oh no.
But please.
No, Kizzy, no.
Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
She has to lose.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win.
I mean, that does sound fun.
And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Left stick in the direction of the swing gauge. Maintain the power above the gauge's hurdle. You'll kick your shoe up. Okay. Just a casual minigame in the middle of the game. I'm so down for this. I'm gonna get smoked, aren't I? Because I'm gonna have no clue what I'm... Wow, you suck at this. Never mind. Wait. Did I want it as high as possible?
This is my first time on a swing.
I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to aim for as close as that.
Big sis?
Okay, I don't need to see her kick my butt again. Was I supposed to go as high as possible? Oh, I get it now. That was her score. Everything makes more sense now. Now I feel really dumb.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
I obviously have to, though. I'm gonna lose on purpose.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised! Please, don't leave! Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
Because it never
We
happens.
have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Well, that makes me feel worse. It doesn't make you take more time, apparently. It just makes you feel bad because you realize, nope, the answer is I have to do this. I have to win.
Good job,
No,
maybe.
It's not better if you don't win. The game does not let you continue. I'm glad they don't make you, like, fail out, like, 60 seconds, because this is clearly the last piece. They just want you to, like, feel like you have the choice, and then realize that you don't really. Maximum force! I'm sorry.
my physical prowess.
Performance result, all Japan shoe toss champion. Thanks.
You really do not like me anymore.
That's not what it means, Kizuna. Oh, I'm gonna have to... No, I don't want to win 3 times. Now I just feel like a monster. Now you're like super rubbing it in. don't cheer that you're leaving your sister?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect.
Witness me! Hey, wait. Is that gonna knock over the...
The thorns.
It's weird seeing her by her past self.
Suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Oh. It's so bittersweet because you know this is the right choice and she needed to grow up and grow past. But it feels so bad. He and I, his true love, vanished.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
She knows the truth. I don't think she wants to face it.
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
And if she knew, there's no universe her dad didn't. Why does the back of that say Riichi Chieda?
That's...
It's his diary, not hers.
Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Well, that explains quite a bit. Overflow the emotions. Result, rainbow. Oh man. I don't know what it is with this render, but man, the game does not like it. It's funny because I would have assumed it was just a recorded video, but like, if it was, then why does it play so horrendously bad? The Aowen Gardens. During the siege, I made a surprising discovery when I written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out in Horadori Research Facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Aowen.
Kizzy, is this...
Yes. The diary that was in the chairman's office.
Oops, that's not the right button. I accidentally went down left twice rather than just down left once.
Well,
oh wait!
Feel free to relax.
I forgot you have other outfits now because I've only been playing with Tama. What other outfits do you have? Alright, so we've got entomologist's outfit.
Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing. My favorite.
Mermaid outfit,
Welcome
which looks
home,
super
Sea
cute.
King. How about a pic together?
Okay, that's adorable.
I am smart, but this is idiotic. Welcome home, Sea King. How...
What else did I get for her head? I think glasses, right?
Do I...
Oh no.
Meow.
Oh, I thought she said
Do
nya.
I look talented?
She looks sophisticated. Never did I think I would hear an Aiba hissing noise. Alright, I think I go up a rating because we've gotten quite a few things. Class up, there we go. B2 to B1. T-shirt Abyss and the Hero Belt. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more sinks, very likely. Aiba hiss. Thanks, I hate it. Tosser shoe with maximum power.
This morning,
Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this.
You were looking for the truth, weren't
When
you?
it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Read it yourself, so that way you can learn all the things and not have to be re-explained. I read the diary that Kizzy handed me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horadori performed the task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. Wait, isn't that me? And those abilities only grew as she got older. Child was raised away from the other kids at AON. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was...
Mizuki.
Wait, but that doesn't... make... What? Why would that happen? I don't know how this works out with the first game. I guess there's nothing technically stopping it from the first game, but it doesn't make as much sense with the first game. But whatever. It was very clearly Mizuki.
It was Okiura.
It very clearly was her. Because she's superhuman.
Mizuki? I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
I mean, they still raised you. Being adopted does not make them not your real parents. Wait. Are you? Who's her birth parents? I don't know if there's any other kids left that haven't... There aren't any other people that I know that haven't had their kid yet. Or we don't know who their kid is. That isn't like dead or makes sense. Oh, look.
No way.
I don't feel bad about this. He's still an asshole.
Chikara's left half.
He's an asshole. The reports stated that early this morning around sunrise, a body was found in Yoyagi Park. It appears to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
No. She's lost literally 3 sets of... Or, sorry, not 3 sets. 3 individual parents now. And she now is, essentially... Hold up. It's even worse. Technically speaking, by math, she has now lost 5 sets... Or 5 individual parents. Most people don't lose parents that badly.
It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That's not what she's talking about.
Referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. Body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Yo, what up? What's your name?
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay. Kagami.
Kagami, Kagami.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It
says someone's gonna forget your name.
That person you admire will learn your name today.
It me?
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
Wait, why do you want to inspect with mirrors? Know his name, I don't need to ask. No. I know this. I know this.
Like I said, my name is... It's...
Oh no.
What was it?
Was
Kagami.
it a mochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi.
Oh no!
I feel like Omochi.
Oh no! Hold up. No. If this works, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I love how it covers up the Kagami part now. But it's definitely still Kagami. People who don't memorize his name. Oh my god.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
I don't know, Mochi.
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
How would they know anything?
Mizuki, focus on taking steps.
Fine. Why is Ryuki here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened.
You're not allowed to be here.
I need to solve this case. It's my destiny.
No, it's not.
The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good.
Stop that. I'm in charge of this. You don't get to tell me I'm doing bad.
In this case, Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
You need to go home.
He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half. Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
No, she's definitely not.
If you say so.
She should also probably talk to somebody, but I do understand kind of being tied up in the middle of this case.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious.
Why does this detective exist? I feel like this character is so random.
Means no witnesses.
It's got to be a bigger deal later on or something.
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Oh, okay. I guess that's all I need to ask about before looking at the body.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me.
Does it, though?
Well, see ya.
Is he gonna, like, do something stupid to try and solve the case before me?
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
Haha, no.
He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right
It's
now. We
pretty
should
unequivocally
search the area, Mizuki.
obvious that
Maybe
he's doing
we
bad.
can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Can I? Okay, I don't. How many times you gotta fade out and in and out and in? If you fade into the exact same place, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Okay, but it's in virtual reality, even though we're already there in reality. What? Why? Why can I look at the vending machine?
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
I mean, yes. Is there something interesting in it? No, it's just a normal vending machine. I got a corpse.
There are no other wounds to the body. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. This should
Same
be
information
clear,
as always.
But this is almost definitely not the murder scene.
Same as usual. Why does he look frozen?
There are no traces of blood anywhere.
I guess we'll have the thermo look at it.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Stone monument. What's on the back? Oh, it's just the same thing. Well, let's look at the thermograph, because that's going to be way more interesting. Wait. RLE?
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
Yeah, I can see that.
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
AE. Oh, come on! I fell off, so now I have to walk all the way back around. Also, how the hell did they change the temperature of this?
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution.
Ah, hand warmer.
Contents of a disposable hand warmer.
AEF. I guess I could write that the right way. RLEAEF. Wait. Iron powder, activated carbon, and saline.
Something is written
Well, Fe
here.
is iron, which is the last thing, but I don't think that's actually what that's about.
If
Although,
you use thermo mode,
is AR argon?
It says AEF.
I don't think it's anything to do with the elements, but... I feel like there should be something on him because he looks frozen, but whatever.
On this side.
nothing there.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? I didn't even notice there was a building here. Why is there a singular balloon in
Looks
there?
like there's something there.
We should take a look.
It's just a balloon. Why would there be just an empty room in here? Wait, that's a split. It's half blue, half red.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
Uh-oh.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
It seems a bit weird to use a pipe to pop a balloon, but here we are, I guess. Not my typical go-to.
2 X's?
A-E-R-F? A-L-E-E... What?
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows.
I don't know what to do with this. Alf? Free Alf?
What do you think, Mizuki?
I think you're cute as heck in that little hamster form, Aiba. That's what I
the body
think.
in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues.
Definitely
Mizuki,
weird.
You need to solve this.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F, the letters R, L, E, and the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually have to solve it. A-E-F-R-L-E. So if I swap those down, it becomes E-L-F-E-A-R, right? Elfear?
Are you serious? You don't get it?
What?
Of course
Don't-
I get it. This is easy.
Don't give me your sass, Aiba.
Let's hear it.
Can I look back at the stuff that we had? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I see. Why not try combining the...
I did! What do you mean?
That should help you.
No, it doesn't help me at all!
Why not try...
No, I tried combining the clues together. What do you want from me?
That should help you.
This dude, come on.
I see. Why not...
AEFRLE. You cross it down.
That should help you.
A to L, E to E. Effeler. Relief? They want you to do it correct? The instructions are super unclear. So if you have, you know what? Can I like bring up MS Paint? I mean, the other choice is Leafra, Leefra.
I see. What?
You're such a little punk!
That should help you.
I guess you could do them in opposite order? So EL would go to the bottom. FE would go to the middle. And AR would go there. So it could be Fear L. And then if you do it the opposite way, it would be Efrail. Efrali. Fear L. We'll try that instead.
I see. What?
Had a hard time when I was playing Got It Immediately when seeing you get to it. The answer is a word you should recognize.
That should help you.
The funny thing is I feel like I should just be able to unscramble the words then. But all I can see is L and fear. I see leaf. Okay, so here's my problem, right? Let me see if I can capture this. Window capture. Paint. So we've got these, right? If you do the arrows. First off, I don't know which order they're supposed to go in, but I'm guessing by the fact that it says AEF and then RLE, we do that first. So A to L. Does that mean you swap these, or you just like, it becomes ALF and REE? Alfree? That's not a word. So I thought, okay, fine, you move them down. So I would swap it, so that puts A here. And then you'd swap it over here. So it'd be A. And that ends up making it, that puts the... Oh, it would be Layfear instead of Elfear. That's my bad. So these would swap, right? So that would be L. And then E. And then this R would swap with this, so that would put this there. F. So that puts the R here. Lee far? That's not a word. No, you had it right just now? Alfrey? Wait, is that the name of the stupid alcohol? That's why I didn't think it was right. That's not a real word. It's a made-up thing for the game. Ah!
I see. Alfrey.
I literally solved it that way first, and then it was wrong because I didn't realize that that's the answer. I wonder if I could just leave that. If I relaunch Paint, does it show up again? Okay, we might just actually leave it like that.
Our search should be related to that.
I forgot that Alfrey was a thing, even though I literally looked at it. That's why they have to make it so you can look at this.
It's here.
I literally x-rayed this and did this, overthinking it as usual. Jovine not like this. Except you look at this, I looked at it with x-ray and heat vision. There's nothing in it.
The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
Why?
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
It's little helicopter Aiba, bless.
And let's get right to it.
This is the best helicopter
what are
Aiba.
you going to do?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
It's non-alcoholic.
This is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
It's alcohol free, who cares?
So what do you want me to do?
Steal it? Hit with a pipe. Ask Aiba.
This vending machine takes e-payment. Aiba, don't you have that function?
You want me to buy it?
You're an AI. Your age doesn't matter, right?
But is this purchase coming out of my wallet?
Do you even have money?
What is an AI gonna do with money?
Netflix and Spotify.
Really? Netflix and Spotify?
You can just hack those.
And you call yourself an officer of the law?
Please, I'll expense it.
If you say so. Hold it.
Huh?
This footage is weak.
What?
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go.
Wait, what?
Ready?
What?
Action.
I'm so confused. Wait, how is she holding the camera and buying things?
Oh, awesome. Did you even need me for this?
You really brought life to the scene.
Okay, if you say so. Wait, this isn't all free.
I was gonna say, that doesn't have the all free
Open it.
stuff on it. Wait, that's not how a can lid works. Okay, that would be why.
Oh.
This world is a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed the balloons in a rare places around Tokyo? 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo? Duh. And then I couldn't read the rest. I imitated the same thing Terror did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, I came across the Alfrey vending machine. I opened it up and... Give you a nice hint. Place 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. I may have read everything in the can already.
Challenge from Terror.
What a dick.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
I mean, I'm up for any challenge too, but also, what a dick.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
You've got
Isn't
superpowers,
it
right?
obvious? I'll do it on foot.
I don't think that's optimal. I'm also now realizing I kind of love the idea of hiding 3 balloons in random places and just telling people to go find them in like a city. The problem is I don't know if there's anywhere. Wait, it seems very weirdly specific that I get these choices and only these choices. Can I just go to the Komikuras and ask them to find them for me? They've got a big enough like network, right? They'll figure it out, right? You know, dude, I want that moped so bad. It's moments like this which are making me realize I just kind of want a moped. Why is he wearing a collar? Why is Lien here?
It's you. What happened?
Moma? Moma? Why do you sound like that?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
What? No. You don't just get to not explain that.
I wanted to ask you something.
Why do you sound like Mizuki?
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
A lot of information about this terror.
Blue and red balloons.
This is weird. I hate this. Wing sync? I wonder if his wing sync is gonna have the new voice.
Mama,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
Is he hitting on himself in his mind?
But Mama, I can't help myself.
He likes his voice so much.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Is he pretending like... actually, can they set it to be Aset's voice? That's even weirder.
Mama.
Tessa!
Oh my god. This is so cursed. Wait, why are you here?
Why don't you ask him that?
What?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean,
There's one.
I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my
Easy.
eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out.
See, I don't have to find things. I just need to have a... wait, why couldn't I just text people? Would it not be more effective to just say, like, literally just mass text, hey, I'm looking for red blue trees. This is a murder investigation. Please help me if you can. Let me know if you find any. Wouldn't I, like, immediately get as much information as I possibly... You're literally just crowdsourcing being a cop.
But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Why would you not think that's why he was there? It's like the only reason he does anything.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon. That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened. But I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
He is kind of an
that
asshole.
I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right?
Did I? I didn't realize I knew that. Crowdsourced Cop would be a cool video game. Would it? Would it be?
Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
Actually, it sounds like a Jackbox party game. Crowdsourced cops.
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is
Wait.
abnormal.
Are they just not gonna explain the voice?
Normal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that...
It is not what I would call convincing.
Yeah, okay, I gotta know it.
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A
Voch.
voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice.
Are you supposed to sound like, kind of like, Iris?
If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
Okay, the problem is I know that this is going to have to be used somewhere down the line for the story, or they wouldn't introduce it to me, and I don't love that.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
I hate it.
I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans.
It
Or
actually,
perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
they probably actually did get it preset because it was like for that Tessa fans first.
So Shinpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
That does sound about right.
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
Why has it even got a key? Vochlosho is a product sold on the dark web. You the PC upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Vochlosho around your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Oh wait, that is true. Aiba like flawlessly replicates people's voices.
How? Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
It sounds so weird with like Iris pretending to be Moma.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I played some more safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
Incredible.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
This guy over here.
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Okay, Leon, now you're making it real creepy.
Burn in hell.
Oh, it's so blessed.
Hey, Leon, please. Can you get this thing off me already? The choker.
Wait, did he just pass out?
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
That seems like a very poorly designed object.
Leon, please.
I guess if it's on the black market, that makes sense.
Got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
Do giant pouched rats have really good sense of smell? Because I'm not super aware of anything related to that at all. But maybe I just don't know that.
Couldn't you have just said dog?
She makes a good point.
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
Wait, if we find the key, does that mean we get to keep the choker? We're gonna keep the choker.
Put it someplace safe or something.
Oh no, is it behind here?
It appears to be.
Let's go! My video game knowledge from the last game worked!
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki.
Because he's an A-set fan. What do you mean? That's really, you really doubt that part when he's got a freaking necklace that makes his voice like A-set?
You saved me.
I'm taking this.
About all the ruckus.
I cannot trust you to not kill yourself with this at all.
You should thank Leon.
I'm taking this away from you.
He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Wait, so you could lockpick the freaking... I'm sorry, you could lockpick the safe, but you couldn't lockpick his face.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe?
Yeah, except the safe doesn't have nasty breath, apparently.
Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlosho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Hey, nice.
Now then.
Let's go.
So we know that there's one for sure at ION. Let's go to Goten Yokocho, because if anybody knows anything, it's definitely going to be Mama. Or her Milky Balls. Sorry, giant Milky Balls.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah.
What is...
Good idea. I'll ask her.
What is on the sign of Marble? Also, what does that actually say? Mapu? Does it actually say marble? Mapu.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
She knows everything.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Alright. Ring sync.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
I hope we can answer it in her in real life after she said it in her brain.
What
It's confusing.
happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
Sanaku Maboru. Literally snack marble. Nice. I love how you, like, locked and loaded were prepared for that. I don't know the answer to this question.
It spills, honey.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
It's... What? What? That riddle doesn't make any sense!
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
I googled it? Ah, I got you.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called
Order of Percent.
the Order of Percent.
We already knew about that. Oh, I guess Mama's transferring information we knew as Ryuki over to
And their dirt is
us
quite
now.
fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The 1%.
I hate that voice.
The one with the mud is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories.
Which is
Okay, we will read that afterwards because I hate that sound. They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through the new world of lies, which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What's that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
Wow.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case.
Makes
You know,
sense.
The percent sign is two circles separated by a line.
So wait, are you saying just because it's two circles separated by a line that it has to be related to the people split in two? Because I feel like that's at least a bit of a reach.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you.
Unless you're trying to say like each circle is the chakra points and you're splitting them apart. But like, eh.
But this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Also, I know it's supposed to be percent, but I love that. I feel like order of modulus sounds way cooler than order of percent. Mostly because people don't know the word modulus as much as people know the word percent. Told Mom about the challenge.
Have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
I believe in the Milky
Almighty
Balls.
Who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Half of this is Mama's stand-up comedy show, and the other half is actual psychic abilities. I love it.
Totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
I believe.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Thank you, Mama. Or psychic Mama.
Did
Or
that work?
the Milky Balls. Excuse you, not the Mighty Balls, the Milky Balls. You get that right. How dare you? Slander the ball's name. Alright, thanks,
Well,
Mama.
I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Mama. Wait, you still can't serve me. Why do you let me in? Mama just called them Mighty? Nope, they're Milky. Don't listen to her. She's lying. She's called them Milky more times than she's called them Mighty. So, by law, that means that they're Milky. Do not slander the balls. There's no balloon here. Leanne!
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing. Just, this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Oh, he did say it was tied in a tree. Ah? Ah. What? What? Why does it say ah? I thought he said it was tied in a tree. Oh.
Look, over there.
Turns out I just needed to look up more.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Leanne said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Oh yeah, Mizuki can just like jump over the freaking building or something. I kind of want that pipe.
Hi-ya!
Yep, yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, did you not need the balloon in one piece? In which case, why'd you even jump up to it? Couldn't you just break it with a, like, slingshot or a bullet? Unra, number 2.
Why did you pop it in midair?
'Cause it was cool? You're telling me you wouldn't?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was in.
Yeah.
The audacity of saying, why would you do something that's cool?
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
What? Mizuki, why would you think that? What is wrong with you?
Either way,
What?
This
What?
is not enough information.
I don't...
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Wait, what? But why would you ever make that, like... Afterward, I asked the workers around the children if they saw anybody tying the balloon. Nobody saw anything. With that settled, I bet I left. What a surprise. Hey, it's the nurse.
Hello.
It's a nurse.
Hello, nurse. Why are you here? Yeah.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Wink Sinks were the best edition, as much crap as I gave them at the start of the game. They are now one of my favorite things.
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Oh, she's nurses who are also actors.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today, so I came here to attend to them. Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
I'm not
What do
sure
you
how much
mean?
news should be public that quickly, but I guess we're here.
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Wait, what?
Organs, skin, bones. I
Wait.
don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow.
Neither of the sides of his body had that disease, did it?
Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Wait, yeah, am I wrong? I don't remember any of the first body
Whatever
having...
the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
I'm very confused.
I
Yeah,
didn't see
apparently the nurse
anyone.
gave us really good info.
I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over
I
the
mean,
years.
to be fair, it's a foster home.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
Like, to be super clear, obviously it's a bad thing for kids to get kidnapped. But if it's a foster home, it's just like a step away from adoption anyways. It's just less than legal adoption. Wait, why would you kidnap a kid from a foster home when you could just adopt them? It sounds like a lot of trouble to go through.
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
I mean, he's not wrong. Well, I guess the kids could run away. That's actually a fair point.
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Yes.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old.
I actually have that
missing
name.
one day.
I have that name written down because I'm pretty sure it's
Whether it was
relevant.
kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found.
He's actually Terror.
It was a distressing event.
Dun dun
If we
dun.
had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented.
I doubt that.
Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Well, we got some new information, so that's cool. All right, so now we go to Ikume Shrine because we know that there's a balloon there. And then we're going to have to go to either Harbor Warehouse District or the other one to get information probably about another place. Would be my guess. I don't know for sure. It's a tarp.
You see? No balloons here.
I was lied to. How dare Mama lie to me? Wait. Oh, no.
But Mama said...
Why would Mama lie to me?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Ikume Shrine. Well, no. The fruit's
Trust
inside
her
there.
mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
She's been right about everything. I bet it's inside the shrine.
Huh.
X-ray the
What's
shrine.
fruit of immortality anyway?
Inside the Oh, she didn't know the story.
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before.
She's an AI who can Google anything. Of course she's heard of it.
It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wait, doesn't the receptionist grow Tachibana oranges in her backyard?
The fruit of immortality.
Yep, that's what I thought. It was inside.
There it is. There it is. The balloon.
Wow, she is super excited. Oranges! Yeah. Hey, that's not an orange.
This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping
Why?
it. It looks like there's something in there. Let's do it.
Interesting how all these locations happen to be really convenient locations that we've all been before. All right, what we get on this one? So this one's 1. And it is... Oh, sorry, that was 3? Oh.
What does it say on the back?
I must have read it wrong then, my bad. Indig.
Indig.
3 and Indig.
Indigo?
3 and...
The one at Iowan said 2.
And on the back, it said Unra.
I have un-in and rodg.
I have
Radg.
no idea what that means.
There is still one more balloon left.
I feel like this is not going to be as simple as I was hoping for it to be. Clearly, you need to do the same thing you did before. Something rain und. Alright, Warehouse District or Misitan. I think Misitan is going to be more important. Based off of how much stuff has happened there. And we had a kid disappear on the Ferris wheel in the other universe. Or that may have just been inside his head, to be completely honest. I wouldn't put it past him, man. At what point do we just start to... Hey, where there's a normal red balloon. 99 sick-laft balloons.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown.
That
But
doesn't seem
I
good.
see a balloon over there.
It's just red. It's not red-blue, though.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That's a normal red balloon. You can tell it's just red.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Wait, why are you here, boss? Wait, how do you know about that? Did I tell you?
He told me about Terror's challenge.
Ah, okay.
He thinks he can play with us like this.
I mean, he can. He is a serial killer. And not like the fun kind of one that eats cereal. One sec. I'm looking around to make sure there's nothing at, like, the top of the Ferris wheel. Okay, I think we just talked to boss here. Wait, why are you
I got
here?
called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Ryuki, right? Not me?
Who?
Ryuki.
Okay, thank God. I was like, it's not my fault, right?
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake.
Wait, what?
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence.
He tackled him because he thought he was...
When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Yeah,
he shouted
yeah.
at him to get his attention, but...
Oh my God, no, did he didn't shoot him, did he?
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. When the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah.
With a taser bullet, right?
Police officer shooting at a civilian.
With a taser bullet,
It's
right?
Unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Did Ryuki just murder a man?
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
What? How dare you?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
Don't tell her the grenades part.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
Yeah, you just said the other person who does my job probably just shot a civilian. That means I'm your best one left.
Talk to me after the case.
Nah.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
It's unprecedented.
Yeah, I found 2.
Really? That's amazing.
I would have figured, you know, a lot of things have been unprecedented in the last, like, 7 or 8 years,
Great
but
job
here we are.
finding them already in such a short time.
Wait, is that it? So you're gonna give me a raise now, right?
Shooting.
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He
Yeah,
had
that
his
makes
earbuds
sense.
in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Are they safe?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
I'd be scared, dude. Could you imagine being in a suit and, like, a bullet rips through your suit?
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Wait, why is she apologizing?
What? Dismissal, but...
Wait, what?
He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
Oh no.
Can we please reconsider?
She put her job on the line for him, huh?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from boss.
She was the one who saved Ryuki's job.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
To be fair, it's not like I never thought little of Boss. I always thought Boss, like, very clearly fought pretty hard for all of us.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
Yeah, then why does he still have a gun?
I just hope
Take it away from him. What?
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
No.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
That's kind of harsh, Aiba, but not wrong. The fact of the matter is, no matter what, I'm pretty sure he needed way help earlier than we ever got him help. He should have been going to, like, a lot of stuff, like, immediately after. This was 6 years in the future. If it's been eating away at him for 6 years, there's already a bigger issue. That nothing was getting tackled at all. Oh, it's Gen and Mame. Why are they here? Are they looking for balloons? Wait, no, that was me, not Mame. I just saw blue hair and ponytails and just assumed it was Mame.
Nope.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Why would Gen give out balloons?
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
Also, I love how we can just see the edge of the water.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
Tell me about the balloon thing.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Yes.
Probably.
I want to see if I could see the edge of the world again. Yeah, you just... Oh, okay, I see, because there's supposed to be cities stuff up there. I couldn't tell. You seen a balloon anywhere? Dang it!
I don't know about any balloons.
Dang it, Genny!
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of unrealistic for me to expect you to just know stuff about this weird random balloon thing.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
I kind of get that.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
I'm so torn between, like, he's not wrong that it's not a bad thing to only serve the best, but also, like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do that.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Oh my god, so mean. Poor Ota.
Well.
Oops.
Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Why is he red?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
That's super
Oh
weird.
no, I'm making him horny.
Mizuki!
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Aiba!
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
Gen is agitated.
What was that?
Oh, I cannot determine exactly why.
Why was that the conversation they just had? How is that what you jumped to for either of you?
Picked up. But,
Oh, we're going into Gen's brain, aren't we?
fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown. There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Why would Gen have the memories of that, though?
Well, not that that is impossible.
But also the voice. What about the voice? Nope, that's definitely Gen.
It can't be.
Gen.
Yeah, I guess we could always X-ray to know whether or not it is.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Because I know you're lying to me. Are you gonna slap him because he lied to you? No. That was...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
Mame?
From who?
Mame, obviously.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me.
Oh.
That was just life. Normal.
I feel so bad.
But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything.
Oh.
I know that. Your heart is more pure than anyone else.
Oh. I should have expected that.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Mame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Ah, it all comes back to those pesky genomes!
In the name of youth and eternal life.
It's not a DNA, it's not an RNA, it's a genome, and you just got genomed!
The hands of Chikara Horadori.
What an asshole. You don't feel bad at all that he's dead, and I don't blame you.
You asked me about him earlier.
We're both changed because of him.
That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this.
I understand. She understands more than you could ever say, that's for sure.
You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
No, again. Oh, I feel so bad now.
Should you not pursue him?
Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. Oh, the epigenetic. I'm gonna punch that man in his face.
He knows about Chikara.
I didn't think I would actually get more and more hateful towards Chikara.
I know.
I thought we were already at the level of, wow, he's kind of a monster. I really don't like that guy. But now...
I gotta get my head straight.
I didn't think they could level up the hatred.
Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but... there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have anything left. What? When did she get rockets? Hold up. You can't just attach rockets to the back of your moped. That's highly illegal. After that, I went to different places around the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
Ugh. The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
Especially when you're very clearly speeding.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
I don't think that's how that works.
But the bike could break.
Wait, no.
By Abyss. If you damage
That explains actually exactly why there's rockets on it.
Out of your salary.
Ugh.
I don't think there's any speed that has rockets that wouldn't make you get hurt.
Mizuki,
What?
It's from Boss.
What is this universe, dude?
I will connect you.
Oh my god.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ.
Yeah, what's
There was a
up?
report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake.
Was I not just there?
Head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
This can't be right. No. I would have 100%
If the
saw it.
balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
It should have been there when I was
And
there.
it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
No, Gen did not take the balloon. Why would Gen just take a random ass balloon? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Kids these days. Of course we go back to Brahmin world cuisine because of that. Wow, it's popping in here. Man, I really want curry now.
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
I absolutely can. I'm a cop.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit.
I actually did have some frog meat the other day. It's actually not like anything crazy.
I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary.
Then just tell me where the balloon is!
And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
I can just look at stuff, huh? Oh wait, can I just use my x-ray?
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up.
Just looking through the trash.
What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now.
That's so hurtful.
I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
I was not expecting this to be how it went down with Gen, and now I feel really bad. But also, technically, Gen did this to himself. Is he even gonna fit in the sink machine? That's clearly not gonna work! He's too big! Look at this! He's not gonna fit!
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
He did it probably to
But I
protect
can
the
still
mame,
get valuable
honestly.
information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper and the balloon said.
But also, we haven't seen a mame in a long time. It's entirely plausible that the guy kidnapped a mame. And that's why he did what he did. How is this? Hold up. Look, what? What? How does... No, I refuse. This is clearly not going to fit
Before you
him.
start, I'll say one thing.
I swear to God, don't you say the
I
6-minute
can
thing.
only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Technically, Somnium is my sleep.
Ready?
Bite me.
And...
Bite me,
let's
pewter.
begin.
Oh, there's this key. On quite literally a keychain. I don't actually think I've seen anybody who has like a keychain that's literally a key on a chain. I guess technically if it doesn't have the chain part, it's technically just a key ring, right? It has to have the chain to be a keychain. So we're at Brahmin.
This is Brahmin.
Yeah, that's what I said, Aiba.
This is
What-
a small place.
Wait, why are all
Finding
the...
what we need should go quick.
I could have sworn the balloons were definitely not in the shape of balloons. They were in the shape of normal, like, paper balloons.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
That's actually a really good point.
Anyway. What is that you're doing there?
Salmon.
What? What is going on?
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okotsk.
Wait, how are you... Wait, why does it look like water in here? Also, how are you lifting yourself up like that? I get that this is Somnia, but I thought you weren't, like, super powerful strength-wise in Somnia. No human being... Well, that's not true. There are definitely human beings who can do this.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
You did not just go there, Aiba. I have to take away your pun card.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan. Activate.
That was so much worse than the pun from the nurse. The nurse's pun was really good. That one was pretty rough. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Wait, that's clearly Mame. Is she there right now, or is she just there for the mental lock?
Guess we should look around the place first.
Well, she's definitely not here right now. So I guess she's gonna appear later. Yo, it's the music, but it's like vibing. Inspect the freezer. Can't get in there. Stop! Oh my god.
It is not opening.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Clearly it's not walk in, otherwise we'd be inside right now.
Let's see. By incorporating different
Is that a
flavors,
balloon omelet
a
rice?
patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew.
Ugh.
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
I mean, I try intestine stew, but it doesn't sound that great to me.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
I mean, yes. The more serious you take chef stuff, or the more better. Fen Gen's cooking notes. Oh, well, that was easy. Let me guess. Now it's gonna like explode and we're gonna have like 5 times as much stuff to look at. Wait, win the cooking battle. Wait. Did you just say cooking battle?
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Was this like Iron Chef? Wait, what? Actually Iron Chef?
Blackout.
Aiba,
Yo.
you okay? What happened?
I hope we're on the Iron Chef stage. It's very clearly lagging. I think it's changing the entire everything in the background.
The floor.
And we're gonna pop into a brand new space, and it's gonna be Iron Chef time. It's gonna load for 1.5 years, apparently.
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Super Chef A!
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A?
Aiba?
Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be
Let's go!
A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be
The classic man versus AI.
Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty.
Oh my.
Our second judge for this evening shall be the
Near,
beautiful
near, near, near.
Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
Oh, Gen, let's go!
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine.
Oh, yeah.
Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Iron Chefs! Fight!
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
Yeah, don't you literally have like infinite information at your fingertips? Wouldn't it
I-
not be hard for you to do this?
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki...
No, hold on. Are you telling me we're gonna like get her to take an entire like college education of learning to cook in a second?
Thinking about training.
Are you serious?
Montage!
Tell me you are joking.
Give me a montage. Give me a montage. Give me a training montage. I love how it actually divides it by 2.
Let's begin the training.
How much time is it? Because that was a huge number.
Seriously?
So the long days of training began. Ding, do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba.
You call yourself
Ba,
an
ba,
AI and that's all you can do?
ba,
Do
ba,
it again.
Chef Mizuki Gordon over here.
Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Yes, chef. Ba, 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 ba. Look at those knife skills. And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster. A cooking monster.
Does that mean she can cook at home now?
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Why is there Gatorade under?
Wow, look at that passion. You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is...
Donna.
multi-course meal for our judge!
That is not a theme. Hold on, that's not a theme at all.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
Gas.
Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary
This is a real
inspiration
face-off
backed
music.
by dedicated training, I can do
Input cooking command. Wait, what the hell does that mean? Let's go!
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
Is she gonna throw this in the air and cut
She
it?
must be making some kind of salad.
Do it, do it. Throw it in the air and cut it in the air.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go!
Ingredients into the air.
Oh, it's gonna look so cool, dude.
And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced
Oh my
up.
God.
I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
It's unbelievable!
Incredible. The super samurai chef is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Woo-woo!
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
Hold out your hand. I'm sorry, is it a salad if there's a
Slimy
lobster?
Lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Aiba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth.
Oh, now she's gotten all fancy over here.
See, it sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Hey, 100 eyeballs game. I'll take it.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Yeah, what you got going on again? Oh, that looks so good though. Is that a bibimbap?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
I love how I immediately recognize that.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you
True.
making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Bear that soul, Aiba. You've got this. Oh, X and Y are swapped. My brain was like accidentally hit Y
Witness
instead.
my superior cooking technique.
Now,
Oh, it's definitely not flawless.
Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A, I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look.
Wow!
The meat is up in the air.
One might say this chef is real into aromatics.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow.
Incredible.
She's salting while spinning.
So fancy.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
Why aren't you?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Cause it's cool and sparkly.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned
Super
to the ground
salty Chef A.
before the meat.
Me IRL.
Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire.
Pillar of fire. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hellish medium
While
rare.
cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
Because chicken wings are delicious?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
I'm not sure most people want to think about that when eating food, but I'm totally okay with it because it looks so good.
The aesthetics of food is
And by that I
just
mean I
as
just like
important
wings a
as
lot.
flavor.
Okay.
I actually don't like
If
the
you
steak
really
because I don't like
think
grilled
so,
food, and
you
they
do.
That's
made it look like grilled food.
my elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side,
Is that...
That's a whole fish.
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes,
Dude.
free as a
Bow,
fish,
bow,
swimming
bow,
in the vast...
bow.
Steak
Bow.
versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
No, we're definitely still gonna lose, even after the entire year worth of work.
Did you not see how much
I,
training?
my little kitten. Thanks, I hated Aiba.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
Right? It definitely is.
Time limit
She's
is
definitely
almost
correct. It is
upon
getting
us.
weirder.
The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Will it though, Aiba? Will it? Gen cooks with heart and soul. You just cook with technique. The real question is, can you ever match?
Super Chef A for nap.
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whip that good.
What's this?
You must whip it.
She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light.
I don't think that's how that works, but you know, we'll take it.
She's
Yo!
throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the
Angel food cake?
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all.
It's gonna be a heaven.
Absorbed into the pillar of light.
It's gonna be a heavenly angel food cake.
Will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
Or probably just cream and berries, but I feel like whipped cream and strawberries go on an angel food cake for most people. What the hell is that? That's so tall. Challenge against the gods. Oh my god.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
It seems like it might be a bit
Have
much
the
for food.
gods forgiven her hubris?
Oh no.
The God Chef A is holding a cake.
Wait, I was right. It is angel food cake. Quite literally.
Can't even see the top.
Isn't that a bit much to eat though?
Challenging the gods. She created a cake tower of Babel.
A cake tower of Babel. Oh my lord.
Most insane dessert mankind has
No
ever
way.
seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
Seems a little. Well, so hold up. If you take a bite of it and it lowers down a bit, does it just keep going up forever? What happens if it falls
I think
over?
you're taking this way too far.
It looks delicious. I want. The problem is now I want this. I want to actually
God
eat a cake now.
Sir, how do you even eat this?
Very carefully.
Ultimate Chef A has completed all
Dude,
her
I want it
dishes.
so badly. That actually looks
Can
really
that dessert
good.
be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Yeah, what you got going on for us? Ooh, donuts.
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
Aww.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
He's not wrong. It's actually still
This
true that
looks
people do that.
promising. Both contestants have finished.
See, the difference is we're cooking to make good food. He's cooking to make food that matches the person. And technically the challenge was make a 3-course for the judges, right?
Now is the time for judgment.
I think he still wins.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Aiba, are we okay?
No, we're about to
It
lose
should be
hardcore.
fun.
No,
I hope
shot.
So.
Absolutely not.
Judgment time.
We may have technique, but he's got heart and soul.
Shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
Like, she's gonna say it's very, very good technically.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
But it's not what my soul wants.
This is good!
Ota, literally all I could say. This is good!
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
Ota, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think how any of that works.
It's nice and juicy.
Wait, how did you make 2 of them all of a sudden?
This is good.
I think this is the only line Ota has.
Heaven. This is good. This is good. This is good.
He literally did that.
I couldn't help myself.
Sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
It's gonna blow me out of the water.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
I believe you mean.
This is good!
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
We're definitely gonna lose.
Yeah, it's good.
Is that the only thing you've said?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, you actually say, wait, they re-recorded the same line twice and it actually works too.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
That's all she needs to say.
Good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner?
100% we lose here.
Tough to judge.
Unless Ota gives it to me and she gives it to
Do you
him.
think you're gonna win?
I think that's the problem with 2 judges, right? You kind of need 3.
I hate to say this after all that. Is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
No, no shot.
Let's head to the results.
I was gonna say, I feel like we kind of lost the whole point of being in a Somnium at all.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
We did it!
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Da 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 da!
Why?
No! I don't want to put Gen in a cube. Why is we gotta put him in a box? Well, now I feel bad. I kind of just want to lose instead.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Inspect.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
Why is this such a realistic, like, render?
I wonder how it tastes.
Did they, like, 3D scan this in and just put the 3D scan in the game?
Bibimbap.
Ota said...
Yes. Let me taste it.
Oh, flashback time? Flashback?
I am sure you're well aware of him, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered.
You
In the
monster.
course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard.
Oh!
Closer to rock than human skin.
That explains why he was able to just, like, shrug off that explosion.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Really? Because of the 2 people there, you're the only monster I see, Chikara.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy. It's all gone gray. This is just my reality.
Dude, the sad music is, like,
I want
making the
Amami to
mood
feel
so set
comfortable
perfectly.
Expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Why you gotta play music like that, man?
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Oh, why you gotta put all of the dishes so far apart?
Gen's donuts.
I think we just eat them all.
Let's try them out.
Okay, it feels a little snooty to, like, cut up a donut and eat it with a fork, though. Come on. I guess if you don't want sticky hands, but, like, come on. Wait, who the hell's that?
Oh no, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
Oh no, Gen's gonna try and help her, and she's gonna be mad at him.
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
She's gonna scream, looking at him as an.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you?
No!
Touch my baby!
Oh no, again!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Again?
It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding.
Oh.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
It's gonna take the longest for all the loading because it keeps loading in new
Gen
screens.
was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I feel so bad. Gen deserves better. Gen deserves better.
I will try it.
Gen deserves better than all of us.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Oh.
Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
No, Gen, no!
What's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free.
All the things he wants for Amame are really just the things he wants for himself. He just wants to be treated like a person. He wants to just be treated like a human being. I'm sorry again.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you.
I don't think that helped. I was thinking you'd say something positive, not mean.
Please.
Gen, please, come out!
Mizuki, what the hell? Why are you some old grandma?
You were in on it too.
In this world, the chef is inside by the chefs throughout the... Sorry, I thought I saw an eyeball over there.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Do you know what was
Be
missing
careful.
from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen loved.
Gen's self-love.
Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular.
No, Genny.
What was?
It was self-love. No, I know it was self-love. I didn't mean to do that.
Missing from
One
Genny's
second.
dishes?
What is it?
I meant to do that.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but
You need to care for
you
yourself.
can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this.
Do you think I think the same way?
Oh my god, the load screens are killing me right now.
I stand up for myself. People get hurt, so I just took everything I got. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I don't need to
I
rehear the
never
same stuff.
once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything.
Oh, it's the moment that we already saw.
Your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for
Oh.
me.
But
Please, Gen.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
The power of love compels you.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
Yeah, it is,
I
Gen.
wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
I don't remember because it was at the beginning of the game, but I would bet you this is the song that Gen plays for Amame.
Thank you.
Because this feels exactly like what they should be playing right now.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
Did he just serve me the clue?
Oh, thank you.
I hope it's the clue.
It looks like normal omelet rice.
It's a balloon, my dude. It's so obviously the balloon. What do you mean throw away, asshole? Why is that even an option?
Well then, let's eat.
Itadakimasu. The clue's gonna be inside. Because it's...
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Poke, 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 poke. H-O-S-T.
The paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Why would he hide it,
Yes.
though?
Now we can go back.
Horain stunned?
Miss. Thank you. I
Anytime,
won't
Ken.
lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Oh, man. This might actually be one of the best ones. The Somniums in this are so much better. It's just actually insane how much I really, really love the Somniums in this one. Not just gameplay-wise, but the stories they tell through the Somniums are genuinely more interesting. Like, this is what the Somniums should have been like. Sorry, I didn't get this without being over 1 second. But also with this, we got to go ahead and wrap up for the day. I've got raids to get to, and I've got to eat some food myself. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been an absolute blast, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Until next time, peace!